Great. Oh, okay. Great. No. Yeah. Sure. Outputs. Broadcast settings. Let's put this in here. No. 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 That's some dirty title to have. It was the stream key. What? Okay. For some reason, now we are online. And our, our stream key, I'm gonna show this. It was defaulted on this. This is my, you know, so you know. I should be streaming from here as well now. We got online 1 minute ago. Okay. I've no idea what the. But here we are. Here we are now. Through the fire and flames. Obviously I forgot my coffee mug. Obviously, we have a good like 5 hours. I need to just a sec. I need to open my email. I just need to see where we are going, or where I'm going. There it is. I have no idea. Here, maps. I'm going to see. Oh, gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. Okay, so we are going quite middle of the centrum. That is nice. That is nice. Okay, we are going there. Yeah, I'm going to see the team, or at least the CEO of Fake Fish today. There's the live stream. I just need to. I don't know where the sound's going to come. How is everyone doing this morning? Okay. At least the stuff is working on the YouTube side, even though we are 10 minutes behind the schedule in there, or we have streamed 10 minutes less in there. That's bad. Just a sec. First of all, the necklace. And yeah, second of all, once again, Heggs has tried his best and to do all the stuff which he has talked about before in the streams. Obviously, life has gotten into the way, as usual. My ADHD brain cannot handle all of this. Oh, just a bit more. Cannot handle all of this, so I made a decision that I will make mostly. Oh my god, my nose is so red once again. It looks like it's burned. Oh my god, I dislike the lighting. I don't say it's not red, but it's not that red. No, it hasn't been. No, what is this? What's going on? How? What? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Let's go here. So we are going to fix some shit today. Or hopefully we are going to fix some shit today. Settings. Timed actions. 60-minute timer. I'm gonna... First of all, let's... break end. Break enabled. Break toggle. Settings. 60-minute timer. 5-minute timer. Stream start. There we go. It should be reset. Okay. So. Oh my god, this red. Well, it is what it is. Well, to start. I was making this. This is so stupid. I made a nice little... Oh, that's wrong. I made a nice little schedule for me this week using this template. As you can see, LibreOffice isn't quite for this kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm so bad with this. There were never problems when using Word back in the day when I was at the Engineer Student Association. I did a lot of stuff. Actually, this template idea was from there. So I made myself a nice template. I made a second one. I fiddled with this, and I was absolutely sure I can put down some kind of schedule into the Instagram. Well, I made this, and then stuff started to happen out of control. This was okay. Thursday was okay. I mean this day, Wednesday. Wednesday was okay. Yeah, there's going to be some 3D and there's going to be some gaming stuff. But I wanted to change this a little bit. Yes, that's the second one. As you can see, I'm not gonna play Outer Worlds. I'm gonna play Outer Wilds. So there was a typo. Then I went and opened this. Everything was hacked up. I was like, okay, fuck this. I'm gonna make a new one, and life has been happening. So, yeah, let's fix this now. And I'm not sure about this. No, this is going to happen on Saturday. There has been a lot of changes to this week. Once again, Yeah, and about the whole 24 hours, I don't know. Let's see. I've been taking too much stress about this whole matter in the few past weeks, like when I'm gonna do this and whatnot. And then I was like, okay, let's go and play some Outer Worlds. Let's start it on Saturday morning and let's see where we head up. Oh my god. Okay. Now that at least onto the YouTube side, everything works. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, all this stress and whatnot has been in my life for the past X months now. I really don't like to stress myself too much. We're gonna do the Outer Wilds stream on Saturday, and hopefully we will complete it. If that is the case, nice. If we go past, yeah. So then I was like, okay, if we can't do it in here, I'll just do it in Krita instead. And I started to put these a little bit down here. The well, mainly the point for the 24-hour stream is that because I know myself that I kind of said it out loud when I was like, okay, let's do 24 hours, and then I was like, oh my god, what did I say? Because sleep is really, really, really important for me, and I don't wanna take my words back because that's no good. But I don't also want to go and stress that much about it. So we are going to start on Saturday morning, and let's see how long we do. It may be, well, we'll see. And yeah, as Puzzle said, it could also be a follow-a-thon. So okay, what do we do? Where do we start? First of all, there was problems with the YouTube stream this morning. I want to go and check out what is happening over here. Yeah, let's put that down. Wait a minute. Yep. Stream starting. A7. And I guess we're gonna need PRF here as well. Oh, yes. Chat visible on stream. That is one. I talked with, or actually quite a lot with Midland Gaming yesterday. Or was it? It was day before. And he posted a lot of different stream resources. Oh, one thing. I need to post this. Oh my god. Yeah, my keyboard isn't working. The Windows key doesn't work, like, at all. Which is... that is nice. There we go. Oh. Oop. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. We have talked about this with Kaiser. I have talked about this with Puzzle, that there has been a certain threshold. I'm starting to kind of pile the stuff. It's yeah, obviously it is promises for all the viewers, but mostly those are kind of the promises for myself, that I need to do this, that, and this, and then I get stressed, and that is kind of the thing which I didn't start the streaming for. But obviously, as time passes, stuff is getting more serious in a way, even though I don't want to make this all serious stuff. I just want to have fun. I just want to do all of these things. And as a person I am, I think I've gone past the time of kind of going over doing overnighters and such, and it terrifies me, seriously, the thought of being awake for, or like, you get what I mean? It's like, when I start to think about it beforehand, I just need to chill. It is what it is, so to speak. And stuff is happening little by little. Maybe the position where I am in life has a part to play in it as well. Or it surely has a vital role in it. let's put this. There we go. So yeah, let me first show this. Your channel, YouTube is wild. It's wild for me. We are live. Where was those things? Manage videos. Live. There we go. So here, copyright protected content found. The owner of the owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. So in the future, maybe this is going to be a little bit problematic with the absolutely GigaChat radio, the rpgamers.net. We'll see. We'll see. There might be some studios or game devs that doesn't like it in the future. Okay. That's done. So, what do we need to do regarding... Let's go and get that octopi. I'd say this is one of the days. Oh. Nobody can see it. Yeah. So we are going to have a little bit camel. Okay. Scratch that. So, I'm gonna meet up the CEO of Fake Fish today. Then I'm going to go and have a little grass touch moment with my friend in somewhere. I don't know yet where, but we are going to have some wilderness coffee. Gonna take my. Oh, exact. Wait a minute. I can showcase this. I can showcase a little bit of this. Where is it? There we go. A little bit of clinging and clanging. Here's the gas. It's titanium. It weighs like, what could I say, 20 grams or something? No, well, I don't actually know. Less than 50. This is kind of the set which I use at the wilds to cook my stuff. Let's put these back in. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? It's good to find it now than to ponder where the stuff is. Ooh, there's some clothes in here. Ready? Are we here? Yes. There we go. The head for the gas. So I don't know quite yet where we are going, but somewhere with these. What else do we have? Is this like the flint and tinder flint thing? What else do we have here? Ooh. Maybe I'll put this in the top. Then we have a good lighting, don't we? All right. Ooh, there's these as well. Okay. So I'm gonna pack these out of the way. Gonna need those in a few hours. And yeah, I have a tent from. Where was this from? God damn it. I can't remember. There's no. It's Six Moon Designs. This is actually from USA. Oh, it's so green you can't see it. But from Six Moon Design, really lightweight tent for solo travelers. Okay, that's out of the way. Let's put these here. So yeah, I did do a little experiment. Little experiment on YouTube. It was Sunday. Yeah. It was Sunday when I posted 2 shorts. They were like at midday, so 12 a.m., 1 p.m., somewhere around there. I posted 2 of them in quite the same time. Yeah, I posted the one, then I went to and posted the second one. The first one got 1K views. The second one got 1.7K views. The funny thing about this is that I posted at the quite exactly the same time to Instagram. And I can go and see what are the insights now. It was like 300 a piece. Oh, 1 notification. Okay, it's from Annie. Let's go here. The insights on the first, which got on YouTube 1K views, approximately. There is 143 views, 0 likes. The YouTube one got 7 likes. And the second one, which got on YouTube 1.7K views and 5 likes. On the Instagram side, it was 149 views. Oh, there's 1 like. Damn. And the third one, which I did on Monday, it was 2 hours. If I'd say I posted the on Sunday at midday, I posted this one on Monday. And it was like 2 or 3 p.m. and I got on YouTube 285 views, and on Instagram 126. So this is kind of where I start to think about all of this stuff as well. We talked about this with Midland for a while. Let the analytics autism begin. So, obviously I need to say that the third clip which I posted, where are you? What? It's in Stone Moves. So it wasn't that, in a way, funny, in my opinion. The first one was The Dawn is Breaking. The second one was the Savilian Matthews one. And the third one was the Grand Champion. In these 2, there were a little bit of meme value. And at least in the Savilian Matthews clip, there it was there's a funny face. Let's say it that way. So the third one is like out of context. Nobody kind of knows what I did before. It's just about the grand champion one, and maybe if somebody knows about the guests, which you can do beforehand with Grey Prince, then you kind of know. So this is some great insight for me personally. Okay, so back to today. We are going to go and check out, it was draw, the chat visible. I don't think I need the same stuff which Midland has. He has the chat always visible on his kind of like screen as well, as it is an overlay at the same time on OBS. I don't think I need the chat to be visible in my stream because that means you need to have always windowed mode while playing games. So I'd rather to just look a little bit up and answer the chat. And one thing, well, we need to see how this goes on. If the streams doesn't start immediately on YouTube side as well, we need to figure out this stream starting stuff. So maybe we could start with, yes, obviously I want to show that. My God, what is wrong with this? Yeah, there was a talk that we, from our crew, that we could ponder a little bit about the animation pipeline. And as usual, I have streams on Wednesdays and Thursdays, which I message back there that if we don't kind of calendar this kind of stuff, it is just the default that I'll be streaming. Midland Gaming. So there is the transparent Twitch chat overlay. For the actual chat, I use both OBS, and on my game screen, I use Caster Labs. What is this? Add these two OBS as processors. Okay, follower, emote wall. Oh, one thing. There we go. Unify all your channel events into a single set of widgets with Castro Labs. Powerful multi-account support. We have all the bells. Oh my god, there's once again one more third-party software. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool looking dudes. So what? Show me how. It's me, not you. Mm-hmm. Mm. Let's take this. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh. Sure. Ooh, there are so many authorizations. Yeah, sure. Send announcements, grant or remove VIP, moderator role, send live chat. So many softwares. So many softwares. Is there something else? Let's go here. So there's no caster labs on StreamerBot. What was the one in here? It's from Baffler. What is that? Yeah, oh my god. Well, let's go and see. I think we are, because this, I don't want to do it. I've been doing it manually for now from Nightbot. And obviously there's a support. Let's go here. Because I don't need the widgets. I don't need them. Yeah, let's. Let's not. I was a little bit too fast with this. Let's disconnect this. And oh, no, 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 no. I just love how there we go. Caster. Let's keep this as our backup. Let's keep this as our back. So let's go over here first. Feedback tutorial. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. What about the YouTube? Broadcast not specified. Okay. Let's go here. Well, this is interesting. On YouTube side, there's no kind of a login. This is interesting in a way that could I just go, or as an individual, if I would download this certain add-on, and I will just go and copy paste this, copy paste the link. It needs no authorization. So basically, well, on Twitch, you need to log in, but on YouTube, there's none. What's happening over here? Okay. But yeah, well, basically, you can not. Yeah. Can connect the thing in there. But you cannot, for example, go to control panel, stream, or chat. Yeah. So then what? Okay, it's showing there. What about here? Okay, we can get there. Where's the settings? Where's the settings? There's chat. Is that settings? Oh, I'm just dumb. Okay, so that is the connections. This is the chat. There's one in YouTube and one in Twitch. this is kind of. Let's go here. Okay, it works. Yeah, open settings, developers, settings. So yeah, now while I'm pondering about this stuff, as I started to stream, saying that this week already proved to me that there's like actually no way for me to. Oh, when is going to be the time when I start to use the calendar, right? Um, last time we were playing uh, the Gloomhaven, we had a little talk about that we could play tomorrow on Thursday because it's a holiday in Finland. And I was like, yeah, sure, of course we can. And well, I put it on my phone calendar, which is different from my Outlook calendar. So if I go here and have a look, yes, we are having Gloomhaven. And when I go to check out my Outlook calendar, nah, we ain't gonna play Gloomhaven because it's not there. And while thinking about this whole week, I was like, yeah, sure. Let's see. What do we have on calendar? Today we have the fake fish meeting. And tomorrow we're also having, I'm maybe getting a little side hustle, money job on the side as an individual. So I'm doing this one logo and maybe some video editing in one certain project. Let's see how it goes. We are having, we had the first discussion a few weeks back on Sunday. And today we are going to have a little, oh, tomorrow we are going to have a little bit of a talk with the um, actual client. So yeah, that's what's going on. So here, ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right. Developers, yes. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's in the log? Okay. Now it's been an hour. This method is considered obsolete and may no longer be supported in the future. But the thing is, WebSocket clients, no connected clients, that is... Hey, Insmod, how you doing? How we doing? Browsing around? I am, well, just started work. How are you? We're doing pretty fine over here. Just the usual Wednesday stream. It's been quite a long time since I had a time to fiddle with the stream stuff itself while actually streaming. So we are further improving the stream, and now I'm kind of working on with the Axel chat to have this little overlay for the whole stream. So now that I started streaming as well, so you wrote your own layer? Well, no, to be completely honest, Axel chat is, well, this is new thing for me. You can go and check it out if you're interested in such add-ons. But yeah, that is something which I really aspire to do in the future. I would love to make as much homebrew and stuff in the future. So as a streamer, I'm a 3D artist by heart and a gamer, obviously. So this is kind of my, if you want to know the backgrounds for my streaming itself, it is I'm on this journey to kind of keeping a little diary on my way, and at the same time I'm kind of learning while streaming. So it's mostly, my mindset has been from the start that people then tend to, and I can kind of sign on that, because, well, it is hard for a person to do something while broadcasting that they don't know what they are doing. So that is kind of the thing. I just want to go here and learn at the same time. And also, if you're hearing some farting sounds on the stream, it is the air mattress on which I sit on. I just, while saying that, and the microphone was on, and I changed my posture a little bit, and it makes little squeaking noises. I don't know if that got caught. Those are the best chairs. Well, actually, it's not a chair. I'm streaming on my sofa, so it really is a mattress, air mattress, which I put on the sofa itself. So now I'm kind of in the midst of reading and getting, I don't know how this whole thing, software itself, is even working, so this is completely new for me. So if you are, for example, looking for some vibe coders and those people who actually know their stuff, this might be the place after 7 years. But yeah, we are currently developing a certain indie game called Cosmic Capers. So that is kind of the this all what I'm doing is kind of a hobby thing. It's for me to keep a little bit tabs on what I've done past the years, kind of at the same time as I'm a Finnish streamer. I'm trying to kind of get better at speaking English. And at the same time as I am a goblin, as many gamers and developers are, I'm kind of getting accustomed to being in front of the camera, talking with people and such. What really interests me is that multi-chat doesn't pick your messages, which is odd. That's really odd. Well, hey, it happens. So let's go in here. We need, oh my god, we need a process source. But this kind of thing bugs me. There is some kind of an error in the logs where I cannot find the host. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. What is that problem? Maybe, can I find it somewhere here? So, what do you do for a living? You're a LAMP stack developer. What is LAMP? LAMP stack developer. Oh. Linux, Apache, MySQL, PHP. Oh my god. So you're a wizard. You're a wizard. Full stack. All right. That is UFO things for me personally. Well, not that I don't wanna put myself into, you know, a little corner of crack in here, but in a way, when people talk about coding, when they talk about all of these, you know, the magical stuff for me, I'm just I can just say I'm a little 3D artist. I don't know a thing or two, but that's a lie. I have been developing games for. I graduated a few years ago from University of Applied Sciences, so it's been now for like 5 years, 6 years, getting to the. If you count studies, so it's been 6 years as I started at the game development. I'm 30 years old. You're self-taught, so you probably know more than I do. Well, it depends. It depends. Maybe overall I might know a lot of stuff which goes into the game engines itself. I've been using Unity most of the years. So I'd say I now know something, as the way I can say I know something about 3D modeling. But yeah, the channel itself is quite. I try to keep it quite chill in here. I want to just give out some chill vibes. If somebody is interested in what this one random dude in Finland is cooking up, then obviously it's nice that we have some viewers in here. So mostly my time for the past well, it's been more of like 1 month now. I've been playing a lot of Oblivion remake. That is kind of the game which I grew up with. If you talk about old games from Bethesda. So a lot of stuff happening in my life. And now this newest hobby, I've been now streaming for 6 months or so. If we want to have this, let's put this in as a browser source. So, chill music up until I get the first copyright strike. I'm 31. I used to play RuneScape when I was a kid. I met a friend from Suomi. He's in Tampere, and he made me listen to radio Suomi pop. I love the music, but I have no idea what they sing. I'm from Netherlands. Ooh. Are you? This is. I'm sorry. I cannot come this year. But are you attending to TwitchCon? Is that something which interests you? I've been wanting, like, for the past 15 years, I've wanted to visit Netherlands. It is, oh my god, I just want to go there. Oh, it, your country is, it's like huge. I love the history, and I love all of the Rembrandt. I want to visit. I mean, oh my god, it is such a. It interests me, but none of the streamers I watch go there, so I didn't go. All right. Yeah, Netherlands is that is on my bucket list, as is Japan, and well, those are the ones which I want to visit kind of the first when I get the chance. So Netherlands and Japan. I'm a chef by my second profession, or well, I got into cooking when I was like knee high, 7 years old. So that is kind of probably why I want to visit all the places in the world, because of their culinary culture. Let's see what this does. Wow, we have a chat. Ooh, now we have the chat. Okay. What happens? Okay, I can just put it down a little bit. Put it down here. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna spam messages. It went to Twitch. Wait a minute. Can you make this blood sausage from Tampere? A friend of mine brought one from Tampere, but when it arrived here, yeah, oh my god, yeah, it spoils really, really easily. All of these kind of, well, already cooked stuff it's bad. But hey, I am planning at some time to make cooking stream. I have a huge list of stuff which I want to do throughout the years. I'm a little bit of a ADHD brain myself, so I get a lot of good ideas. And then when I try to kind of get all these things to, let's say, from idea stage to what's the word? I need to, because I have a little really specific word for this. Yeah, to practice. That is a whole nother thing. But yeah, I'd say I could if I have all the ingredients. So thanks for the idea. Blood. Sausage. Or, as we say it in Finland, ryynimakkara, musta makkara. Let's say musta makkara, because that is the real Tampere thing. I have no idea how can I do this in or at home, because it needs smoking, and I don't. Well, actually, we do have a smoker for in the place where I live. It's in public use, so yeah, that's a really good idea. I have a little list of stuff. Halva from this is kind of from one of my what's the word? Any other Finnish food is good for me too. Yeah. So this is from. Oh my God, where was Bash from? Was it Lithuania or was it Latvia? I guess it was from Latvia. I'm sorry, Bash. I don't remember. But he's one of the I'm losing all the words again. One of the persons who. Oh my God, how can I be this brain dead? I need to go. I know where the word is, but he's one of the regulars. Yeah, that's the word. I was going to say the usuals, but that's not the word I was looking for. One of the regulars from Latvia. And then there is one from Estonia, Hollandian, who said he wants grilled cheese. And dill pickle soup is from Poland. So this is kind of the list which I already have. Unfortunately, as I do have quite hectic life as it is now, I try to manage all these things while managing all other things. So how could I say it? I'm in a quite, at the same time, really good spot, but at the same time, really hectic spot of my life. I'm an entrepreneur. Entrepreneur is the correct word. Yes. Entrepreneur, and we are in the verge of moving forward with our stuff. I'm developing some VR stuff as the money job, but at the same time, as we are kind of at the starting line, I don't have a day job, so this is kind of why I want to have as much hobbies as I can, because what I've always said on my streams is that I don't. I would be lying if I would say I don't do streaming because there is a chance to grow myself and uh, our community to be a large one, which means that there is a chance to get some revenue out of it. That would be life, I would say. I wouldn't want that. But in a way, I also know all the realities of these kinds of stuff. I need to be a good enough jester to attract people. So that is why I don't give that much, let's say, I keep this more as a hobby for me to personally grow as a person, while trying to give out or to make this community to be a chill place where everyone feels that they belong, and at the same time trying to kind of stack things on top of this which work out, such as making all this game development stuff on the side. So it's a good tool to kind of, I'm developing at home because our office spaces or my hardware is limited. So that is kind of the same way, or at the same time, while I'm developing stuff, I'm a little bit marketing our game at the same time. So there's a lot of stuff which I kind of think while making this. Okay, this worked. So now we have the chat. We need to fill that with when we get more messages in here. But that is can I ask what the VR game is about? Actually, the game which we are developing isn't a VR game. It is called Cosmic Capers. It is, I could say, from our lead, where he got the idea back in the day, was Spy vs. Spy, with a little vibes from Monkey Island. So he really likes these puzzles. He really likes the idea of Spy vs. Spy, and when I think about the game, it is like Among Us type of vibes which you get from it. I'm opening the project so we can get to that as well. But for the VR side, we are developing, let's say, learning environments, like serious game stuff, stuff which I unfortunately cannot talk about any further than that. So let's go here when the Unreal opens. There we go. So I can showcase this. This is where we're at now. So Cosmic Capers is going to be a single player / multiplayer game. Let's go to solo mode. Different kinds of levels filled with puzzles. Let's see here. At the moment, we are working on we need to work on this camera stuff, which I went and said that I would love to have a look at. Okay, there's something on the way. Doesn't matter. But in a way, you have these different rooms on a spaceship where is NPCs doing their thing. As you can see here, this NPC is having a chef hat. So when the game is in optimal version, he's going to be, or it's going to be in the kitchen area. And kind of the main loop in the game is that there are items which you can find. There can be traps, there can be puzzle things all around the map. And kind of the basic point in the game is that you need to reach your boss, called Mr. Important. So you find different activities in here in the single player mode, and obviously the same ones in the multiplayer one. We are still on development. This is early stuff. So the way the single player is going to work there is that you complete a puzzle, you do these different things, so you can get to other areas and do the exact same, just going through all of the puzzles so you can get to the end of the level. The same way, it's going to work quite the same way in multiplayer, but instead what happens is that there is a lot of more it is more focused on that how can you sabotage another player. So as you saw earlier, there might be some traps hidden in the area. Was it here? Here's the one. One trap which you can use and to slow down your competitors. So it's basically the same as in single player. You have the same objective to get to Mr. Important's room or whatever will cook up in the future. But all of these certain steps which happen in the game, let's have example, you need to find a ID so you can open a door to go or move forward. That is going to happen regardless of who does it. So basically it's run against the time, but at the same time you need to think and plan out how you're going to sabotage other players to be the one who gets into the Mr. Important's room. It looks beautiful. Thanks. So this has been on development for a while now. For a while now, this the kind of where it all started was that there was a team of 3 people. My now colleagues, 2 of them, one coder, and kind of the lead, plus 2D artists and one 3D artist. Unfortunately, he didn't continue on the project. So last September, I was asked to come and help with some 3D stuff. And I was like, yeah, sure, I would love that. So that is kind of the way I got the second or third or fourth. I don't even remember how many hobbies I have now. So that is kind of the background story in here. They started it as a school project for a course at the Gaming and Interactive Technologies in the University of Applied Sciences, where I also graduated from. And from there, it has been this little side hobby which they developed for a long time before I got in here. And now we are all kind of doing this in the time that we have. Both of them, the game lead has already graduated, so he's having his own life to worry about in the side. And the 2D artist is on a verge of graduating, so she's also quite busy with that kind of stuff. So it's slowly going. It has been a really nice project to work in. And I hope that in the future, let's say on this year, this summer, this September, we get to the point where we actually can post a demo of the game to itch. If you are wondering, I'm having a shelf in here. I have it's a little bit bad on a bad location. So I've been making a little bit of different kinds of rooms in here. This is this flooring is it's VIP. Not going to be this way. I'm quite absolutely sure. What else? There's engine room. And this has been really fun because making, those people that are acquainted with 3D art can quite safely say that this is quite simple 3D modeling, which we can do in the game. So it has been really funny or fun to make all of these, kind of de-stress myself from all of the other activities which I've done in the past. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Oh, and also for you, Insmod, as a new follower, I'm having this. When we got to the VIP stage, so from the Twitch's side, or as Twitch calls us now, a community, we got past the 50 followers and plus 10 chatters at a time on the channel a few weeks back, a month back. I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep let's say 24-hour stream. And then I was like, oh my god, what did I say? Oh my god, I'm a dude who likes to sleep. Why do you do this to yourself? Kind of way. And yeah, we are on next Saturday, 31st. We are starting at morning, 9, or let's say 8:30 CET. We are gonna start the Outer Wilds playthrough, and I don't know, maybe we'll hit to the 24-hour mark, or we keep it as a follow-a-thon or something like that. So feel free if you are available, and I seem to be like a dude who's nice to follow, and you've already played Outer Wilds, or you ain't that let's say interested in the game, so you never want to play it, because what I've heard that Outer Wilds as it is quite linear game, so I don't want to spoil anyone's fun if they are going to play the game in the future. But that is going to happen now on Saturday. Let's get back. We need to get back on the track. This is kind of my ADHD speaking here. I'm on multiple tracks at the same time, always. So when I get into something, I really go there, and then suddenly I don't even know on which track I am. Oh, yeah, that was one thing which I saw. Uh, it's good to keep tracks open. Yeah. I really want to go and see how well we are doing with the chat. Let me put message. Test message. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. We need to, yeah, we figure that out. So stream, no, music ad. What? Why didn't it go to that chat? We're having some problems with YouTube today. Oh, maybe there are so many moving parts in here. Let's go back in here. Let's go back in here. RP Gamers link. Do the action, music ads. Should be working. Yeah, I'm dual streaming. I kind of went to, because I've no idea. I'm being completely honest here. I've done kind of like social media marketing back in 2022 when I was part of this local engineers association for engineer students, and that is kind of the all I know. So, like, at the same time, while planning, while keeping the wheel rolling, keeping all the streams, I'm trying to add more into the moving vehicle as we are driving. So I want to kind of put out some shorts as well. And now that I kind of realize how much work this is going to be, I'm constantly kind of reiterating my calendar, my time, and what would be the best thing to do next. So there's going to be a lot of hassle. There's going to be a lot of unwise moves. There's going to be a lot of failure and a lot of success on this channel. So what I did last time, or now weekend, I did a little test on posting few shorts on YouTube. And I was kind of like, what? These were published on Sunday, and I got over 1K views each. And then on Monday, these were posted somewhere on Sunday. It was like 12 a.m., 1 p.m., somewhere there. And this one, on the other hand, was published on Monday, and it was closer to 3. So I'm I'm lost. I'm doing all of the stuff at the same time. So that's kind of the thing. Why ain't we getting that music ad on YouTube? That is odd. Streamlabs, Stream Elements, platforms, YouTube, yes, Hakes, broadcast, Hakes. Okay, why this isn't signed in? Does it work now? Okay. How it works? Yes. Okay. One thing done. So that is... Yeah, it works. But I still can't fathom why I can't see your messages on the multi-chat. Goes in here. Ooh. You can see, let's go a little bit up here. Here's puzzle. It is in here. But now you, Jensman, there's no... I have no idea. Well, now we need to kind of figure out how we can fiddle with the chat. On here. And I would love to see the logs. What is this? Axel chat. It has something to do with the net sockets. I'm quite sure, but it is connected. But at the same time, it is. What is the metric? Oh, is it like metrics manager? So the metrics. I like to be in the background. Yeah. And yeah, I want to say this for all the viewers. I'm not one who goes out and calls people lurking in the chat. There are a lot of people who just want to lurk in peace. So I'm not going there and be like, "Hey, you there, say something," you know? Okay, let's get back in here. Let's keep that. We never know. Say something. Thanks, Iguana. Oh, you can actually see if someone lurks. Well, it kind of depends. I'm not sure, in a way, because there is a certain. If you are inactive for a certain time, like I'm not sure if it is the whole window, or is it like when you don't chat. Nevertheless, if you haven't had a little contact, well, what's the word? Some kind of activity inside the stream, it will kind of automatically take you away from the viewer. But yes, there is a way to kind of see. I'm looking, it's mostly on Twitch as kind of, there's the, let's go here, I'm gonna show this. I don't want to show the viewers itself, but there is this users in chat. So it works most of the time. It depends. It will activate at times, and well, there are times when I'm like, "Hey, are you there?" For a regular or someone like that. Then it takes few minutes time, and then it just refreshes itself. So it is not, in a way, it's not in a way a reliable information that I get from there. As what goes to YouTube, I've no idea how this works. I've no idea. I've been streaming, this is my 4th 1, 2, 3. Yes, this is my fourth stream on YouTube side. We need to go here. Because this is a bit odd. Yeah, that we already have. We already had that in here. Because I have no idea where we should connect that. It's like in the OBS. So no idea. Let's go here. Follow these steps. Launch Axel chat. Open in section. Yes, we were already in there. Let's go here. Oh, okay. So there is something. But what is this? What is the... I'm quite sure it is the metrics manager, which doesn't want to find the host. So that is going to be a little problematic if I want to save the logs of what is happening. Let's go here. Let's open this. Where did it open? It didn't. There we go. No. Oh, and I already forgot. Almao, the Eve freelancer system is a mess. Okay. Okay. So it was implemented, what, a few days ago? Was it so? Oh my god, my hair. We missed the first. Corporation A makes a job to damage Corporation B members. Corporation B members accept it and damage their friends, heal, and drain like 5 billion ESK from Corporation A, who they are. Oh, so it's like reverse. Awesome. Awesome. Or well, not awesome. It's a funny thing. Just a sec, I need to use the bathroom. I didn't on this channel. All right. Hey, Insmod. Thanks for hopping by. Thanks for hopping by. I'm here on Wednesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays. So feel free to hop in. It was nice to meet you, man. I'm gonna have a little break. Or, well, we can wait for the 15 minutes, or 5 minutes, 10 minutes. When was it? Sounds good. I will return. Until then, have a nice day at work. Have a nice day at work. Where was the first? Why there isn't? What a day once again. All of this stuff. All of the stuff. Where is this? Interactive? Where? Axel? No. Documents? Actual chat? Well, no. There we go. Sessions. It is empty. Services. Okay. So it's doing something. I hope my hair dries before I need to go outside. I don't want to get sick. So what was that one which it said? What? Shell item? Output failed. There is no path. So the server requests. Hmm. Immediately after connecting, your software should send a message. So I guess it goes from OBS. I have no idea. Oh my god. Wet hair. But at least we have working chat overlay for now. That is nice. We need to go and check out the widgets, messages, disappearing message. How to add actual chat widget to OBS and set a custom style. Because it's constantly complaining about the metrics manager. Appearance, show viewer count. Yeah, sure. Avatar size, font size. Sound commands. What is this? Nothing happened. At least on my end. I guess it needs the widget. Selected messages. Here. Google Forms, actual chat. Telegram. Yeah, we already had that open. Yeah, sure. Yes, let's go with. There's the actual chat with height. How are we doing now? Let's go here. It's so small. It's quite small. Let's set it up to be 10 seconds for the disappearance timer. Is it good? Is it better? It's a little bit tall, in my opinion. Oh, so I can do it like this. Yeah. I could put it there. And also, let's go a little bit down here. Let's put it to. Okay, so we need to. Let's put it in here. Let's control the height a bit. Let's say 400 to 400. And I'm gonna put it a little bit. Where? There. Is that no? Well, maybe that's no. We'll fiddle with that. But what is this output? Can I connections? Yeah. Yeah, let's have those emotes in there as well. To display custom emoji for the current platform, log into your Twitch account. We just link it. No. Okay, we don't need those. Because I don't use better TV franker faces or 7TV emotes. So, boop. And we can boop that. And now we should have quite readable chat. Oh my god. Oh, okay. God damn it. Didn't work the way I hoped. I need to get rid of this shelf. Or to put there some greenies in front. Oh. Like this. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep those in custom. I don't know CSS. The important thing is now done. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's been 1 hour. It's been 1 hour and now I'm going to take that little break, which I couldn't, or well, didn't take an hour ago. So for all the new viewers in the stream, I want to say that we are keeping usually a break between or after an hour of streaming. It is 5 minutes tops to, well, we all need to hydrate. It is quite recommended that we take a little stand up at times, have a little stretch, maybe go get some snackies, remembering to get, or if you are eating meds and haven't remember to take them, take them. Going to breathe some fresh air at the background, backyard. So just a sec. I'm gonna use the toilet. What is this? I didn't hear no sound. Okay. Maybe I'll need to up it a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. Look who it is. Look who it is. If it isn't the Midland Gaming, how is everyone doing? What did you do today? Did you finish the Borderlands? How are we doing? Hey, Goldie. We're gonna get so much spam. Huh? Do you see what I've done, Midland? Do you see? Do you see the chat? Do you see the chat? Unfortunately, I did this a little bit differently. I used actual chat instead of what was it? Stream. Oh my god! I need to go and check this out. No, not StreamerBot, not Baffler. Caster Labs. Not quite finished, but we have quite a bit to go still. All right, all right. All right. How has the day, or let's say night, treated you? I've ran into a problem which is unfathomable for a 3D artist as myself. There's this. Oh, this was the one which I had to go and check out. Tools, WebSocket. Ooh, that was nice. It opened there. I was yeah. What is this? How do you? Why do you have to be so? Yeah, we're having a little bit of technical problems. As usual, as we discussed about this. There's this little thing. Wait a minute. What's over here? It went really well. I enjoyed getting to hang out with everyone, and I added a new emote. A new emote. There's the raid. There's the O. There's the pirates. Waving. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. I don't know which one is it. Which one is it? Is it the scared one? I had a look on your stream. I can see there's a new one because there were 2 rows before yesterday. And now there's a 3rd row. What? Why can't I see it? Am I? Yeah, it's because of the chat. It's because of the chat. Obviously, it's that. So it is just a second. I can already see it, but I cannot. Oh my god, there it is. Flip him. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I were watching all the I need to well, I already posted this on your general chat, but there's a little typo on the it's I or I guess you wanted to say stream resources instead of Steam resources. So that is something. So I went to and looked all the resources, and I was like, okay, well, maybe I will take the Castor Labs. And then I was like, ooh, there's so much stuff. Oh my god, there's so much stuff that needs to be kind of put to the, you know? And then I was like, okay, I remember having a look of this one tool called Axel Chat. And now I'm using that instead. It is quite easy. I fixed it now. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. But there's a little problem which I cannot fathom. There's it uses WebSockets. It uses WebSockets. And there is a problem to find a certain host, which I don't know what the host is. Where do I need to connect this further? So I don't know. I have no idea. There's also on this Axel chat, which I didn't find on the Castor Labs. A nice spot. Auto correct is pain. Yes, yes. So I need to figure out how to get this metric. I guess it's about metrics manager. It says quality network utilities, and then there's a meter manager. So I guess it's metrics manager, because this automatically saves logs of the chat as well, which is quite. I don't know if Castor Labs does it. I didn't see it, but it automatically takes the logs. So that is a nice tool to have, because beforehand I just took everything manually from Nightbot, and I'm still doing it. So we are having like 3 hours in the stream, and I don't think I will go further into this today. I did what had to be done, and we got the chat visible on stream. I don't think I will use the bafflers transparent with chat overlay. I'd rather just look a little bit up than to have all the games need to be in the windowed mode. And also, we got ourselves a new follower in Insmod32, and he came here to talk about a little bit about himself, asked about me, and I also got. He has a friend in Finland from Tampere, and he likes Finnish food. So he asked if I could make blood sausage or mustamakkara. It's literally translated to English as black sausage. So blood sausage and black sausage are quite different sausages. And I was like, yeah, well, let's add it to the list. So there it is. I'm getting. There's already 4 different foods which I need to make, or need to make, was requested, and I want to make them. So yeah, I'm going to meet up with one local CEO of a game dev company. At I'm gonna leave at 3 p.m. So it's 2 CET in 2.5 hours. They have developed a game called Borrow Trauma. You might have heard of it. So that is one game developed at Turku. What is in the main chat? Just a sec. Yeah, I need to check this out. At better time, something has came up in our company chat. So what next? What next? I really would love to go and have a little peek at the Cosmic Capers camera stuff. But knowing myself, I just need to have a little peek so we can continue from this tomorrow morning. This is something I've never done in my life, to build a camera system inside Unreal. So it's going to be a little bit awkward. It's going to be a fun time for me personally to just be there like, what is going on? I have no idea. And to learn in the process. I would like to make this to... Because I was about to post my schedules on Instagram, since, well, you might, or at least the streamers might know how easy it is to post your schedules on Twitch, or let's say it is really customizable. That is the word. So if we go channel, I go Hakes, I go schedule, let's go here. Oh no, oh my god, I hate this Windows 11. So it is just this. There is like... I could make a Google calendar or another calendar, but if this is kind of the best you can do on the platform, so it's going to be there's kind of no calendar in here. It is only like, yeah, you're gonna stream every week at the same time, or you ain't. It is good to keep up the consistency, but I'd rather post all these, because we are going to have quite a different themed streams. So I had this base. This isn't the streaming schedule for this week, I must say it now, as I showed it. Today it's going to be quite the same. So I started at 8:45, and I'm going to end the stream like 30, somewhere there. There's not going to be gaming. And obviously, as I have two calendars, one on my phone and one on Outlook, I did do remember that we had planned board gaming session for Thursday, because it's national holiday tomorrow. And I was like, okay, well, maybe I need to do this a little bit better on Monday. When I opened, yeah, it was just fucked up. And then I got a little bit pissed. I was like, okay, well, whatever. I'm just gonna chill for today. I'm gonna look at Tuesday, and well, yesterday happened and I did nothing. So this would be something I would really want to do. So we are going to have, let me say this. We are going to have, where is it? Why can't I see it anymore? Did I close it? Ooh. Yeah, there's this another thing which I worked on. I can showcase this as well. So yeah, first typo. It is not going to be Outer Worlds. It is going to be Outer Wilds. And secondly, I stressed myself a little bit too much about the 24-hour stream. And the closer I get to the fact that I need to be wide awake for 24 hours, the more stressed I got. So it is going to happen. Outer Wilds is going to start on Saturday morning to normal, usual time, 8:30 CET, so 9:30 in my time. And let's see how long we'll do. I was thinking about maybe Puzzle gave me an idea to do kind of what was the word follow-a-thon. So we're gonna start with like 7 hours, and from if there's going to be followers, it is going to be X amount more into the clock. So I don't know. I have no idea. But the thing is, I've already promised to play Outer Wilds, so I'm gonna play Outer Wilds, and we're gonna go as long as we can, as long as I will pass out, the typical way. So where was I with this? I was about to make a vector layer. Let's wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Let's change the color first. And obviously I want to... It is already on dark. What is dark orange? That's a lot better. Most of my time I've used Adobe's softwares, so I'm quite fluent with them. But when I ended my subscription, as many might know, there has been some inconveniences happening on that company. I was personally got into the 1 year like trap. I didn't know I was signing myself. I didn't read. Always in internet, remember to read. This is the learning money I had to pay to get this knowledge, but the premises were like, I was like, okay, hey, well, I get quite good deal from Adobe to have this. I don't remember, was it like 20 euros per month for all stuff? But there was the fine print, there was the small print, which was like, nah, it is going to be 1 year and you're going to pay for it. If you don't pay for it, we are going to give you a sanction. So you're going to pay all of the amount of your subscription, whether you like it or not, kind of way. And this was the turning point for me personally when I was like, okay, fuck this. from now on, whatever it is, I'm gonna use open source stuff. It's completely different if you are in industry. If I would be working on certain studio or whomever, then I don't worry about that. Let's put this behind. Wait a minute. There we go. So now I'm learning how to use Krita, how to use GIMP, how to use StreamerBot, everything that doesn't cost money. It's a little bit small font. Or let's say it's a... well, first of all, GIMP is a really powerful program. Yes, it is. It is. I'm kind of in between of which I would be using in the future. Is it GIMP or is it Krita? They both have their own strengths in my eye, but I haven't been using them for that long to kind of say. But first thing I need to go and have a look. The pixel font, was it so that I can use it? Have you used it previously, or did you find it on the Discord? I have used both GIMP and Krita before, but not that much, because at studies time, when I was studying, it was because we got the student discounts for all of the Adobe stuff. We had free access for, let's say, the Substance family as well. So there's Substance Painter, there is Designer, and what is the last one? Alchemist, at least, was back in the day. So we got free of charge. Hey, Geyser, how you doing? How you doing? So it was quite easy when you were a student, because you either got them with a discount or they were free to use as you had the student license. So now I just need to use whatever I can. The pixel, where is the... No. Where's the license? Where is the license? Ingolfunds? Okay, there are some that cost money. Release, price, style, designer. License. This license is worry free. What you can do, create fixed size images, terms, unlimited, desktop, logos, branding, broadcasts, websites, software. So as it is now, we are in a safe zone. We already were here. Do not consent. Oh my god, I hate the internet today. Free for commercial use. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Ingo Fonts, for this. This is awesome. I have used this before in non-commercial stuff. So, Geyser, how you doing? How we doing? How's today? Was this a little bit better than yesterday? My morning was. It was. Yes, let's say it was. I woke up and I was like, okay, yeah, today is going to be the stream day, as always. And then, first thing, I realized that I have no food here. So I had to go and buy myself some breakfast before the stream. Then I got home. I was like, okay, we still have like 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna go and take a shower. Then, when I got out from the shower, I my trusty good old mic stand didn't want to cooperate with me. So I had to fiddle with it. I put down these little metal discs. I don't know what they are called in English. But you know, when you drill something and you screw something to the wall, for example, you put this little back plate in there. So I put a few of them in here or onto the leg. And then I started streaming. There was some problems with YouTube's side. I have no idea why, because previously when I just went and put down, as we discussed with Midland, there is always something which breaks. So I went, took my tablet, started streaming, and it didn't connect onto the YouTube. So I have no idea what I did, but I'm still live in there. I have just been helping Midland with some privacy concerns. Okay. Is it something regarding streaming itself? Because those are also one thing which is quite. Oh my god, that is too much. That is really. Oh, now I know why. There we go. Really important stuff for all the streamers. Week 32, I guess that is okay. Let's say 24. He had a profile on a platform from which one could find out more personal information than he. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I understand. I was just bringing his attention to this concern. Yep. That is actually a good thing to start thinking about, because if I think about, for example, my YouTube channel as it is, what was it, 22? Was it 22? Regarding my YouTube channel, it is an old YouTube channel which I have used. Do you know what OSINT is? No, that's why I'm not more active in chat currently addressing it. Speaking of privacy stuff, you got the same kind of problem, Hakes? Open source intelligence? You got the same kind of problems. Yeah. Sent you a DM example. Oh, yeah. Well, that in a way, I don't think that as well. There is my I know what you mean. In a way, I have thought about these things in a sense that when you become yeah well, Puzzle gave me a good example of this. For example, if people around the internet want to know who I really am, they can find it quite easily. What is kind of my whole name and such. I personally have the thought on this matter that if there is some personal information that you don't want to be shared, obviously be mindful of that. I, for one, if I'm going to be in the future, well, I am already a streamer. I have 8 viewers. I have a community of people who quite easily can go and check out what my real name, for example, is. I'm not that worried about that in a sense. I'm more worried about the further information that can be obtained. For example, yeah. 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 That is let's say that is puzzle a good thing that, for example, the latest picture you sent me is not the, as it was before. I'm gonna send you a message. But in a way, it if I'm going to be a public person on the internet, everybody is going to, one way or another, find the information about me, kind of what they need and what they want. But that is a good thing to talk about seriously. If there is some kind of link between these data points, which could, for example, endanger your home address or your phone number or something like that. That is, ooh, I need to go. I want to do this. Just a sec. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. What is here? Oh, okay. I can be found there as well. And there. Oh my. Ooh. That's also. Okay. There can be some information which doesn't. isn't me. But yeah, wow. Yeah, I don't care about my real name. I care about kind of like well, I've already taken into account, for example, uh, talk with my bank, for example, about the matter that nobody except me is. You need to, verify that it is me. I also don't have. I've put all these kind of what it is, these restrictions for people to use my, they cannot, for example, order anything uh, with my social security number. So they always come back to me. So this is something that really is important for all the people aspiring to start a stream or start streaming or being a public face in internet. But yeah, to be sure, I need to dwell a little bit deeper on this matter as well. Glad you took the took this discussion topic. Let's go. I logged on. Yeah, let's go here. Okay, family history. Nice. Yeah. 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 Okay. That's a good topic. What I was, this font size was 24 and 11. 24 and 11. Hmm. Hmm. It's not bad. It's not good either. Hmm. Just a sec. Oh, that's a lot better. If you look this, it's like phone sized. Where's the view, or is it in layer? View, grid. It's a little bit off. Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess that's good. But yeah, I agree with you, Kaiser. It is getting more common all the time to find information about yourself. I think that font is a little bit. It's a little bit off. Needs to be a tad bit. But in a way, that shadow is looking quite nice. Wait a minute. Oh. A lot of information can be found. I'd say we go to 14. I don't know how readable is this. Export, art. Base. Here we go. Just for a second. All right, we good. Or we're not. Or not, because it's a messenger I opened. I need to put this in here. There we go. Yeah. Just a little bit more. Let's say we go here. Can we edit? Because this bothers me a little bit. No. And I don't want to do it in multiple different layers. There were no say 26 and 14. I mean 16. 26 and 16. Yeah. That's as good as it's going to be now. The problem... Let's duplicate this. Duplicate layer, because I really don't like the... let's take a stream away. And let's take it from here as well. So we can put this. And from here, we can delete these. There we go. Wait, what? Maybe I'll need to do the same for the weekend times as well. Because I can't find a way quickly for this. There we go. Yeah, let's make new layers. Was it Control Del? I mean Shift Del. Let's put these in here. Could you... There we go. Let's duplicate this. Let's go from here. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. Maybe. Nah. Let's keep it a little bit bland. So, I guess I did ask this a little bit before. How's everyone doing? Group. Schedule. Stream. Schedule. Texts. I'm good. How's the work going, Iguana? Hey, by the way, did you got your computer done? How are you doing with that? Going for lunch? Be back in an hour? Alright, see you later, Kaiser. The CP is done and working. Nice. Awesome. So, played a lot of bilateral with it. Nah, don't worry, don't worry. I got it. I got it. Hmm. Let Baladro and try Doom. It is nice. All right. So, how do you find the Doom? Have you played the previous ones, 2016 and the Eternal? Okay, that's done. No, I haven't. It is a challenge, but I like to play on max difficulty. So are you playing with what I found out was that there is actually a hardcore mode on the Doom Dark Ages. So are you are you playing on the hardcore or the ultra giga difficulty without the hardcore stuff in it? Because I heard it's quite punishing, to be sure or exact. So if you play on hardcore, it really is hardcore. So if you die, and you start again. Uh, there we go. What? What? No. Vector layer. What? What? There we go. Let's see if I can do this. I might be, or it might be a tutorial thing, but I died and went to menu and my save was gone. Yes. So I guess it's going to be the hardcore mode that does it. Work is fine. Working on migrating from Supabase to Postgres at the moment. Ooh, nice. Nice. It's been 1 hour once again. We are going to have a little bit of a break. We are ending the stream on 2 hours. So I might fiddle a little bit with this schedule thing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to post this week on Instagram. I haven't yet fully completed all the stuff which I would want to put on Instagram and YouTube side. But I'm going to add something about the follow-a-thon or to be to 24-hour stream or whatnot, the Outer Wild stream. I need to post a little bit about that in advance. But I'm gonna grab myself some snack and I'm going to go and breathe some fresh air. It's been a while. Just a sec. Yeah. Let's see how this looks. It's quite tight. Mm, it's going to be quite tight. That looks bad. Maybe I will. Yeah, let's fiddle with this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Okay. Yeah. There's a few things I need to do. A few things I need to do regarding all this online safety. It's not much, but a little bit. It hasn't been the first time. No, it's not going to be the last time we hear about content creators in Platform X that they have had some kind of identity theft or something like that happen. It is a thing that needs to be thought. I, for one, thought that I've already done most of it. Well, it happens. I don't think we can go that much. Where was the fill? There's the fill, foreground color. And if I remember correctly, it was. Oh man, what was it? Ah, man. I can't remember the hex. And there's no list. Why haven't I put it in there? Let's go here. Let's go here and can we take it from here? Yeah. This is the one. I did remember at some point the hexes of these certain colors. Why is it vector layer? Oh, yeah, obviously. Dumb. Let's put this in here. Guess we can go with normal. Say opacity somewhere 75 is good, I guess. The real question is 25, let's say 30. 30 by 80. Yeah, that's good enough for me. So, no. 30 by what? 30 by 16. What? Just love how there's no, or I haven't yet found the. Is there a snap 2? Snap to guides. So we need the guide as well. View guide. Okay, that's nice. No, this one. Could you? There we go. What is the duplicate? Control J. Wait a what? Wait, what? Okay. So what's it going to be? I guess it doesn't matter. That's bullshit. A lot better. So I guess we can, or let's have one duplicate over here. So we can merge these. And we can merge these. Oh, well, let's put this. It was on Tuesday. It's quite there. Let's merge these. See how. Ooh, no, 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 no. 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 There we go. Yeah, no. It's getting stretched. Remove this layer. And that was 30 by, I don't know, 1. 30. What do we want? It says 32, 3. What is, what? No. What is this? Do we have a layer that we don't use? Awesome. Pa, 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 pa. 30 by, let's say 300. Yeah. And obviously the wrong color. God damn it. Okay, easier to do this. 30 by 3,000. Yes. There we go. Oh, my hand. It's like I'm constantly keeping my hand in this kind of angle. It's not good with this mouse I'm currently having. No, I pressed Ctrl T. There we go. So where's the guides? This isn't helping. So this is weekdays. Wait a minute. Weekdays. What was the message about? Oh. Oh. I have no idea who this is. Got a friend request. Just a second, I need to run through this. It's a wall of texts. Yeah, okay. I'm done. I'm back. Sorry about this. Business never sleeps, unfortunately. So we need this. This is gonna be a pain. Wait, what? No. Don't you do that. No. Oh my god, now we're gonna get. Oh no. There we go. Note to self, never shift middle mouse. Until I do it again. And unfortunately, I did this the dumb way. To delete that one. It's a little tight, in my opinion. Does it matter? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, not that much. So, well, wait a minute. Don't do this to me. Can't you just? All right. Merge. There we go. And what is interesting me? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, it works the similar way, the layering system. Okay. 75. Not the whole group. Only this layer. Oh, yeah, there it was. Wait, what? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here for now. I really want to hop in and see what's the fuss about. First things first, let's save this. No. Wait a minute. How can I... PNG? I don't want it to be PNG, I want it to be a Krita project file. Krita... Guess that is one. And just to be sure, let's put this as PNG as well. So I can continue from there. That is now bugging me. Just a second, I need to check one thing out. Okay. No idea who that person is. Alright. This is the first time for me going to check out how these things actually do work in our project. I've been only making the 3D art up until now. So what we are looking for: audio, level prototyping, models, rooms, systems, camera system, camera actor. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sure. Ah, just a sec. So let's go over here. What do we know? We know that uh, rooms are we still haven't specified the exact way that we do rooms, but mostly they come in three different, or let's say few rooms. In X sizes. So it would be good, I guess. Not a coder. But we could have a list of all the sizes as a reference point. I don't know. Just a sec. So we want camera. Camera transforms its location to X. And this is what is already been done. So when we are in this room, we go to second transform place. So basically location X, the middle point of X. So instead that the camera is now a little bit over there. It needs to, or well, it already functions from our coder's side in a way that it takes blueprints, midpoint. Where is it? Let's go here, camera grade. So, what is in the room? Just a sec. So we have room interface, get room. Okay. The actor location. So let's put this in here for a while. Hmm. All right. So there was a little bit of talk about the blueprints and that there was something funky going on in these. I'm not sure. Can I open open this somewhere. There we go. There's the viewport. So that is the midpoint. So basically this should be as close as possible to 0. And it takes the midpoint from all of this. So on a paper it should be quite mid. Quite mid. Oh, there's still a lot more. Okay, so yeah, it's a little bit out from the mid. So that does something. Okay. So yeah, array element, actor location, returns the value and pluses 600 to it. So if I'm not gonna make any changes to this, but let's say if it would be 900. Oops. Let's go here. Nothing happens. Let's say 1,800. I want to know what that does. It does nothing. Or does it? 400? 400. Nah. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea about this. It was 600. Okay, back to the drawing board. So the middle of point X. X. Room. So we need to find the middle point of that. And so that we are transforming it to the location itself. Okay, where do we start? At the same time, one camera. Per player. We want autographic. Or well, let's not specify that in yet. We can fiddle with those later. So, if we have rooms, let's make ourselves, first of all, there shouldn't be anything. Again. Okay. If I'm gonna duplicate this, oh, I can't do this now. Okay, unfortunate. Unfortunate. So while we need multiple monitors into this. So what do I need? Where we at? So there's supposed to be the mesh, character movement, inventory. Where is the actual camera in? World settings, player state, PP salon. It works quite well on that. You can see over here there is a little bit slight. What is that? So we move from there to here. So it's let's go to viewport. No. Like this. Yeah, so it's in the left. The midpoint is somewhere there. No, it's supposed to be here. It's been an hour once again, ladies and gentlemen. Let us keep a brief break. I need to start packing myself up and things. I need to be on my way in an hour. I'm gonna go and check out if it's raining and not or not. Just a sec. We'll be right back with Higgs and whatever he is trying to do. Yeah, yeah. Uh, this one. This one. Wait a minute. What? Okay. Oh, okay. That that says a lot. Was having a little bit larger viewport than I thought. Yeah, sure. That's all good. What is going on over here? Set ID. That is the state. So, what I'm pondering now is that what I'm pondering now is there we go. Here's our scene now. So those get activated when we get to the room. This is where our player is. So BP is solo player? Yeah? There's the occlusion point. Widget? No? Where am I? Character movement. There should be. How does this actually work? I have no idea. If we need a camera to be on player, I can't find where it spawns in there. But I don't think that's going to be. Wait a minute. Let's take this. If our camera is now there. BP room start. Camera location blueprint. So there's a camera location blueprint inside the room. So does that mean no? Just trying to get my head wrapped around this, how this whole system has been done. So now I left the room. And now I'm here. Okay, doesn't this is it immersive mode? No. Disable real time. Nah, it doesn't. What a funny way. I think it should. It's in the cinematic. Because now I'm pondering why it doesn't change live on scene. This works out of the box with Unity, for example. That is odd. That is really odd. Makes it quite hard. Developer, visualize volumes, college types, visualize. So my first question is, this is how much I know about Unreal Engine. Toggles the game mode, which causes the viewport to render only what would be seen in game. Control R toggles the real-time playback in the active viewport. No, not that. Or well, it doesn't matter. Control R. No, it does not. Well, that's a bit odd. Real-time is currently overridden by plane editor. Toggles real-time rendering in this viewpoint. Game view, immersive bookmarks. This is really odd. No. What is going on? What is going on? Is this going to be how it is? Because it's the editor one, and I would like to live viewer port. No, I don't care about this. This is short video showing you how to blah 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 for live stream. No. Oh my god, let's take the Finland toggle off. Because this is ass. I know it's only user issue, but how do you like when live? Yeah, sure, But why this isn't... No. Because it would be nice to know how the camera... It's basically knowledge which I don't do anything with, but it should be quite obvious to have live view of the scene at the same time as you play the game? Or is Unreal just... It 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 doesn't allow it? So this is like a separate entity from the whole... Because that makes it a little bit hard. Because if there is... If there is... If there is a certain blueprint on a certain blueprint, which is only in the first level, first of all, why? Why? Because it should be attached. Okay, let's try this. Cause blueprints solo. Let's duplicate this. Blueprint eggs sandbox player pp player sandbox. And if we go here, we can change pp player sandbox. And we can go here. If we edit the room start, have our camera row location blueprint. First of all, where is this? Because basically it's now just a blueprint with a billboard in it. And the sprite is camera actor. Then we'll go and get the sandbox. If it needs to be player, I just... what was it? Spring arm. Why are you down there? Let's put it down here. I know that this is going to break some stuff. Yeah. Well, actually, we don't need the spring, or do we? Because yeah, I do understand the problem, as it will offset and rotate as the character moves. So yeah, in a sense, I do understand why it has been done like this. But if it doesn't inherit any of this, we can just rotate it. Which way did we want it? Well, we can see about that later. This. Guess it's minus. And let's say 300. No, 345. 320. So yeah, that takes care of the... Alright, yeah. So we need to have some kind of a target offset. Okay, now I'm getting to understand a little bit more about this problem we are facing. Yeah. So I guess that is the reason. Because if we move over here, it changes the parent's location and it follows. So we need to kind of restrict it doesn't move, so it's up down here. So So where is our camera actor in here? Lab, airlock, library, lighting. Shadow caster. So the room start. There's no crons. Yeah. What do we have here? What is our camera offset? It just is. So here we spawn the camera. Where we set to room camera. So if we fiddle with this to be zeros. All right. All right. That's what I thought. There's the projection mode. So if we add, let's add a camera here. Yes, that is good. And then let's rotate it. Okay, it rotates. Wait a minute. And from room start, all right, now we get to somewhere. I just need to make sure I don't save this. Camera, parents. Okay, let's keep this. No, we can't do that. Advanced, no. So if we add the spring arm, No, there we go. Here's the spring arm. Let's zero the camera. Here's the spring arm. Let's push this like 500 and rotation Y to be -90 or 270. 330. Yeah. Target offset. How did we go in here? I guess that was the Y. Yeah, that's the Y. Okay, yeah, for sure. So that should be okay. I got it. At least a little bit. Let's put that back in. Let's compile that. There's the occlusion mask. Camera location. Room start. How do we look in perspective? Wow. Okay. Oh. So yeah, it said it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's put that in back in. What is the camera? Grid cameras. Grid. Hmm. All right. So I don't know what the actor location does in the camera grid. Spawn actor, camera actor. Make a vector, because this doesn't add. If I do this, let's transform the location. This doesn't do anything. So this is good. So we can, from the start room, we will spawn the actor camera. Okay. Let's go and look here. Let's do this. What was I doing? Uh, Wait a minute. Having a brain fart over here. What was it? Room camera, starting player reference, camera offset. There's the room interface. So what? What? Wait. Why are you? No. Draw D. There we go. So some bad D's. Okay, obviously not. D. Middle. Point. So if you make a camera actor down here, we need to have just one reference in between, and that's we have the teleport, and depending on that teleport where it leads us, it will give us a value. Oh. Oh my god, my brain. Alright, this was a good kind of dip into what is going to happen in the future. This is already hurting my brain a little bit. It doesn't matter, it's only progress. This is something I want to do just to get more into the Unreal side. I must say, I'm not a professional coder. My brain is ADHDer's brain. Oh my god. God damn it. So let's see what happens. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Maybe a little bit. I need to start preparing myself to go. Need to be in 1 hour. Let's say 30 minutes ago. One email. Yeah, there's the meeting. Nothing has changed. So we are gonna end the stream today here. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Honestly, I'm a little bit excited about this, even though I don't know what the hell am I doing. But I have a gist of it. So we need to go and feel around a little bit more with how this whole system has been constructed in the first place to kind of understand what our main coder has thought in his process. And I think we are going to have multiple discussions with him as well to kind of know and to get his workflow into my head as well. Obviously, I'm just now fiddling around with this, but the way I started to think is kind of when somebody does something, they have their own complete different logic than the other person, and that is okay. That is how every people work. So it's just a pretty deep dive to multiple systems, which I haven't honestly. I've never even kind of looked how these work, since I've been only doing the 3D style, 3D art mostly. But I'm starting to get something out of this. And tomorrow I will be a lot more wiser now that I've had all these things which have happened today a little bit better on my hand. So, tomorrow we are going to start at the same time, 8:30 CET. And we're going to continue with our little fiddling. And unfortunately, tomorrow is going to be a little bit shorter day, but I think we are going to close the gap on Saturday. So, hope you all enjoyed. If you are a new viewer and haven't yet, press the follow down below. If I am an interesting person enough to want to see when I go live, you can always go down there and press the follow. But other than that, I wish you all really nice rest of the day, and we'll see each other once again tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a nice day.